Testing. Welcome to episode 298 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old because it was started in 1998. We also recently started a prequel story using The Sims 3 and Sims 4, set in 1981, when our main character was only 18 years old and just graduated high school. Hello, Daniel. We are still counting down to Misty's wedding. We are now this episode, the next episode, and then it will happen in episode 300. Unless something wrong happens. At the moment, we are pretty much on track. I've got most of what we need to do done. Excuse me. Before we get started with that, let's go over this. The laundry list announcement. I have not scrolled this page yet, so I don't know what it says. Welcome to the laundry list, where we update the community on what's coming next to The Sims 4. On November 4th, we'll release a large update fixing 150 plus community reported issues and bring exciting new free items to the base game. This update is part of our ongoing commitment to our community, ensuring the game remains stable, responsive, and enjoyable for players. Since our quality of life roadmap announcement, EA Forum's bug pages saw a 148% jump in views and 903% surge in votes. This helped us understand what's affecting your game the most and directly shaped what we worked on for this update. We'll share more info about the new content soon. And below are some of the 150 plus fixes that will be resolved across the base game and packs. Dave and Sims developer Alex will be joining our Discord community on Friday the 31st to answer your questions about these fixes. Oh sure, do it on Halloween when people are busy. And can share more about what's coming next, as this isn't a one-time effort. We're committed to addressing community-raised issues consistently, and work is already underway on the next batch of fixes planned for December and beyond. We're continuing to investigate save file issues. Find out more from our last update, and we'll have another update next month. If you encounter an issue, please continue to report and vote on the Sims 4 Bug Reports page. Thank you for your time, as this information is critical for us to prioritize and verify fixes. Keep an eye out on the Sims Direct across X and Discord for future updates. Issues that will be resolved in our November 4th update in order of most voted by Simmers. The top 5 most voted fixes. Identified and resolved some cases of photos turning black in inventory when taken with the camera. Applies to new saves only, so you're not going to get your old ones back. Sabotage interaction is no longer available on objects without completing deviance aspiration. Okay. When the mixologist is in conversation with NPCs, they'll break out of it if a drink order is queued up and be more responsive. Okay, that's nice. What I want to know is, will they stay attached to the bar so that when you click the bar at all times, you'll be able to order a drink? Because too many times I go to click on the thing and it doesn't give me the option to order a drink because they're not being the mixologist at a given time. Okay. Children should now more clearly inherit some features from their parents. There may still be some variation. A child's nose may be slightly wider than their parents', for example, but you should be able to see distinct features passed down between generations. If both parents have large ears, the child probably will too. Okay, that's a big issue, I guess. Relationship decay after having a baby was too fast and was destroying relationships. It has been slowed. I don't know why you'd have to decay the relationship to begin with. So, oh, we had a baby, now we gotta drift apart. Sit up milestone now properly unlocks and displays after traveling. Sims won't use their phone when in the water or jogging. Take vacation day is only given to the Sim if their next shift is within the next 24 hours. This means that some careers often have 1 to 3 days free, so Sims must wait until the last day in order to request that vacation day. When the option is not available, it is now grayed out with a tooltip explaining it's only... whatever. You ought to put that on the damn calendar instead. Just, be able to go on the calendar and click, we're taking Monday, everybody who's got a school or a job can uncheck going on a given day on the calendar so we can plan a vacation. Sim put books, foods, and drinks into their intended inventories, bookshelf, fridge, respectively, instead of more random inventories like the ICYA chest, sticker storage box, whatever. Random Sims will no longer enter the home without knocking when using sliding doors. So in other words, you'll make them knock. Aspirations no longer default to the first one when looking at or switching to another. Fixed issue where infants were being placed near a crib or playmat instead of remaining in it if the player travels to a different lot with a Sim and returns. Excessive wants are no longer generated from music when there are other categories of preferences. Okay. Mischief interactions between Sims who both like mischief can now properly succeed. This was happening only with Get Famous installed, and that has now been fixed. Dance to stereo music wants are now fulfilled when Sims dance using earbuds. Sims will no longer autonomously perform grab a drink interaction with Tea Magic Personal Brewer. Resolved an exception that triggered while putting the baby in the crib, leading to infant resetting and laying on the floor outside of crib. Infants can now require the little babbler trait. Okay. Energized interactions will appear for energized Sims on all showers, including locker room showers. Fixing Create a Sim applied makeup color swatch selection to be consistent on swapping items with the one that is highlighted. Tattoos are still being worked on to provide the same functionality. Toddlers with 4 or 5 movement skill will no longer walk as if they have lower movement skill while in certain moods. Sims will stop wearing hats while in their nude outfit. What if I want them to wear a hat? When Sim goes to work, all the newborn infant toddlers will be sent to daycare. Adoption events and pregnancy events were blocking this and now be resolved. Nannies and butlers will perform their duties more often and regularly. They will check if they need to perform duties every 30 minutes instead of every 4 hours. Well, that's big. Firefighters can fit into unroutable errors to better fight fires. Well, good for them. I don't even... Did you mean areas instead of errors? That's probably a typing error. Soulmate is now added when the friendship romantic track is full. The bug was caused when the friendship value was not updated in the romance relationship, but assigned the wrong relationship bit. In existing saves. Sims can now be soulmates if they lower their friendship romantic value and raise it again to achieve the soulmate status. Okay, well, at least that's something that you can do to an old game. Now, aspiration goals will no longer reset when Sim travels to another lot. You switch to another Sim at home, and then perform Bring Here interaction on the first Sim. Excessive townies will no longer generate every time the computer is used. We adjusted a filter for style influencers that was generating new Sims if you had not met a style influencer. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Moodlets related to fear will not trigger after the fear of dark trait is removed. Fixed cases where NPC Sims wear random weather outfits, which they don't own. Trash from all inside trash cans will now be emptied and dumped to the outdoor trash can. Okay. Maid Sim with neat trait will no longer get stuck in grill cleaning loop. Create a sim categories, including tattoos and pets, will again show all content from their subcategories. A previous update was made to the Create a Sim menu to support the new tattoo arcs. The challenge also caught several other categories, causing them to only show one subcategory at a time, unlike their usual behavior of showing all categories at once. Listen to genre music wants are now fulfilled when they use the earbuds. That's cool. Sims can only woohoo in steam rooms that are indoors and not broken. They will stop unsuccessfully attempting outdoors. Trash will be present in the world and on community lots, and trash cans can be properly rummaged. Okay, so it's like a lot of them places where it wasn't ever doing any, we'll get some. Sims needs should now gain more consistently while they are low at work, school, while you're playing on a different lot. Complete an aspiration with the child sim goal. Now completes properly in Alien Stole My Parents scenario. Oh. Oh, wait, we got lots more. Bugs that were affecting multiple packs. Added glass wall pattern styles for Greenhouse Haven Kit and Life and Death glass roofs. Patience and ranch hands will no longer arrive in random hats. Reduce the size of the footprints of the following radios. Okay, they were probably taking up more space than they're supposed to, meaning you couldn't put things near them when you should be able to. Nanny's gardener's ranch hand will no longer return immediately after dismissing or firing them. Okay, that was I had to deal with that one because the nannies kept showing up, and then like another one would show up, and the only thing I could do was just like add them to the family, and then they weren't a nanny no more. Something like that. Cafeteria workers will now show up as expected. Cafeteria workers will not leave as soon as the game loads from save. Adding curtain rod for modular curtains in Adventure Awaits pack. Skills from Adventure Awaits can no longer be increased in University Sit in on skill class interaction without the pack installed. Well, that makes sense. Firewatch Tower structure pillars in the Wanderwoods Wilds will no longer disappear when zooming out using Sims 3 camera. Okay. Child Sims legs will no longer show a wrinkled texture when wearing that whatever. Fixes the getaway outfit selection on controller. Scheduler UI should display correctly after setting custom roles outfit multiple times, and game should remain responsive. Getaway Sims will keep performing activities and interactions when running in 3 times speed. Fixing an issue where Sims were teleporting and exiting the pool after performing woohoo in water. Wow. Camera shake will time properly with the geyser blow. Drowning, meteorite, lightning, cowplant, or freezing deaths will now occur during getaways. Great, so you still can't use the damn telescope. Need to just get rid of the damn telescope, period, if you're gonna if it's gonna kill your sim. Examine interaction will not route fails if butterflies are placed in one of the center slots of butterfly and moth habitat. Okay, I can't. In other words, it's not going to tell you that they can't get at it. Can now gift a friendship bracelet to imaginary friends. Oh, joy. You know, I wish we could just give, like, friendship bracelets to people and not be best friends, or the option of selling them. You know. Thank you. Right there. Because I've been bitching about it and it's pissed me off. And it better work. When the limit fairies, the Innisgreen option is enabled, fairy sims should not autonomously appear in their fairy form in any world outside of Innisgreen. Assholes. Most fairy eye colors are now available for infant, toddler, or child sims. 10 of the 18 overall fairy eyes are now allowed. Connect to power grid interaction is now available on lightning root when the plant has bloomed. If Sims is on cooldown from a cured ailment, pixies won't be able to immediately add it back. Sims will no longer reset for businesses and hobbies. Sims will no longer reset and trigger a last exception when performing grab food interactions after using Secret Spice perk. Customer Sims more consistently complete their laundry tasks before leaving the lot. Sticky Fingers Aspiration, a sim with an own business, can now swipe properly at Mischief 10. Life and Death. Return to office interaction is now available on the Reaper when on assignments in Reaper Career. Random NPC Sim will no longer replace Edith. Fixed cases when funeral guests would wear random outfits or work outfits, whichever they had last worn, to the funeral event when no outfit was selected. Sims should now wear more appropriate outfits. Death by pufferfish, death by overheating, and death by freezing death types are now available for a child sim and create a sim. Woohoo with Grimm will no longer get canceled. This is happening because of an incompatibility with Grim Reaper Carry Scythe. Ghost Essence notification now fires properly, and players will only see the TNS if Essence is actually being added, and no Essence is already in inventory. Fixed cases where NPC Waylon and NPC Lady Ravendancer were being selected for the walk-by situation and pulled from their duties. All grave and urn options should appear now under display as interaction on urn/tombstone. Love struck. Preventing neighborhood stories romance actions from happening between incompatible Sims. Previously, it was not taking Sims' romantic preferences into account with romance changes. This now verifies that Sims are still romantically interested in each other's genders before considering the action to be successful. For rent. Okay, they got a bunch of these. Rent in bill section will no longer show 0, and tenants will now be able to pay rent. Changing a penthouse lot type to residential rental will not result in white screen asserts or an infinite loading screen. Tenant agreement remaining lease duration will no longer revert and freeze when Sim travels somewhere and then returns to home lot. The kettle and pressure cooker will not cause excessive cases of unpleasant surroundings movement and Sim's reactions to smelly food. The pressure cooker now won't automatically decay into the spoiled state, but instead will only start decaying after anything is prepared there, and will reset after the object is emptied or cleaned out. Tenant revolt event will not trigger when rental unit events are disabled in game options. Now able to convert residential rental lot to residential lot when active Sim not living in the main unit of residential rental. Tenants on residential rentals can send items on Plopsy Trendy. Aspiration goal, handle a maintenance event, now ticks off after completing the goal. Resolved issues where property owners would fail to inspect or repair broken objects. The Garden Blight event of maintenance troubles lot challenges will now progress as intended. Stoves and ovens can be replaced during the explosive malfunction event on a non-residential rental. Horse Ranch. Sims will not receive fizzy buffs from drinking crafted nectar drinks. Ranch hand will no longer stay past 7. Mini goats and sheep will no longer be able to use the gate when it is locked. Growing together. Sims will no longer stand idle when a child asks for help with bike riding indoors. Sims will no longer receive random milestone moodlets without achieving a milestone. Daycare milestone will now unlock for toddler and infant Sims away from the lot when they return. Child Sim will not be forced to sit on the edge of the pool when pull out loose tooth or wiggle loose tooth interaction is performed. Child Sim's confidence no longer stuck on neutral and will change as expected. Winning the marble game will now add new marbles to the Child Sim's inventory. Temporary stay guests will now sleep, even in sleeping bags. Cottage living. Added message to help players understand that gnomes have a reason for dropping gifts outside of holidays after Agatha Crumplebottom interacts with them. Egg will no longer spoil while incubating it to hatch. Snowy escape. Sim no longer gets a bored moodlet from an outdoorsy lifestyle for being inside when they are actually outside. Sounds like Charlie Bucket's teacher. We will no longer take the test on Monday that we usually take the test on Monday. Instead, we will study for it on Friday and take it on Wednesday. But today is Tuesday anyway, so it don't matter. A high school official will always be present to give out the diplomas to graduating students. That's nice. Sims graduating early will no longer get resentful about no prom invite sentiment when the Sim attends or skips the prom. Both Sims need to have not graduated early for the sentiment to show up now. Fixing immortal homeless high school students. Homeless teens in high school weren't aging up. This was particularly noticeable in multi-generational gameplay. Example, classmate appearance is now classmate of child. We've added code to check for these Sims and appropriately age them up as you would expect compared to their classmates. Copperdale Llama Sports mascot object now appears in build by mode. Drama Club Scouts will now complete after-school tasks in the goal-oriented aspiration. When going to school on a holiday, the proper high school UI shows by default instead of the holiday UI. Fix cases where there would be no pop-up option to join school or send a loan when teens should be going to the high school. The science fair judge shows up when expected and stays for the duration of the science fair festival event. It's about damn time. I didn't know that was a thing, but... Eco Lifestyle. Sims can travel to a community space that has been updated to a makerspace without experiencing crashes or error codes. Vendors will now be consistently available at stalls or selling tables at the marketplace in Evergreen Harbor. Vendors were not appearing at market tables after the community lot type changed. Sims will make more than just white cakes when food NAP is active. In new saves, Sims can now own the full wood jacket bike, which was discovered from the dumpster. Households that receive a bill with an owed value that's positive can now pay bills, allowing the refund to be processed and the bills to be marked as paid. NAPs no longer show TNSs with the option turned off. Neighborhood action plans no longer show whatever that one is. Moving the recycler, fabricator, and build by mode from manage world screen will no longer cause a last exception. Incoming phone calls will no longer drop due to off-grid when Sim isn't actually off-grid. Discover University added benefits to the Dream Home Decorator career if you've graduated from fine arts or art history. That's cool. Maybe I'll give that a try one of these days. Island Living adjusted event timing to avoid overlaps, which allow the turtle hatching event to occur. Get famous. Bouncers will arrive as expected to staff VIP doors on Studio PPB Lounge in Del Sol. Celebrities can now be interacted in a retail store. Active career now properly displays as an active career in the selected career UI. Seasons. Admiring ghost and occult sims will count for a holiday spooky spirit. Funny interactions on teen young adult sims will now fulfill the good deed badge. Oh, so you made somebody laugh, and that's a good deed. Yeah. Okay. All right. Removed in-season tests from the research and evolve interactions, so they can be interacted with out of season. Father Winter now gives toddlers a gift, even if they've not officially met. All the kids get presents? Oh, that's so nice. Even Uncle or Cousin Eddie's kids? They can stop shitting bricks now. Expecting Uncle Clark to be Santa Claus. Cats and dogs. Vet clinic will no longer get stuck on 3-star rating. For the console, now able to enter dog cat breed names for the pets adopted from neighborhood stories. Fixed dogs excessively exploring the bush and triggering the skunk encounter outcome and becoming dirty as a result. Pets adopted by households from neighborhood stories will not properly show their breed. Will not properly. Okay, that might be a typing error. Decrease the time. I'm not reading it right. Decrease the time duration range of taking dogs on long and medium walks. Sim and dog will now autonomously exit the go on walk interaction before reaching motive failure. Dance interaction from Get Together is now present again on DJ booth objects when a DJ is playing. Okay. Get to work. Sims will now buy things which are set for sale on display shelves from retail stores. Alien Sims will no longer repeatedly wipe out the memory of their spouse autonomously. Well, that's probably a good thing, unless they're doing something wrong. Home chef hustles. Sims with glutton trait will no longer autonomously eat prepped ingredients when other foods are... Quit eating the cookie dough. But it's good. I can't help it. My mama let me lick the batter. She didn't let you just eat the whole thing of batter. You got just the bowl. You got to lick the bowl and the beaters, okay? You didn't get the whole bowl of batter. You had to actually she was still making the cake. You know, and you didn't just get to eat all the cookie dough. You had to make the cookies. I don't remember if we actually ate the cookie dough or not. I don't think that was a thing per se. You know, maybe it was, but it wasn't like. I mean, I know we licked the batter on from the beaters and the bowls and stuff, but you know, whatever. Okay, I haven't really played the werewolf thing that much, so I didn't know about this, but the werewolves will not use their phones when rampaging. Now, hold on a minute, I got a call. Alright, let's get back to tearing it up. Lunar Expert Studio and surreptitiously studious stationary pile objects can now be cloned with the eyedropper tool. NPC Sims who are not werewolves will no longer be seen as werewolf pack members. Please note that this only applies to new saves. So, for those of you who, if those Sims who are in the previous packs, well, you join the NWO Wolf Pack, it's for life. Werewolves can no longer break upgraded objects, which cause Sims to continuously try to repair them. When overmaxing the werewolf's XP bar will now properly reset, and the Sim will receive the expected ability points. Oh, wait, okay. When overmaxing, the werewolf's XP bar will properly reset. And that's a typo. Reset, not resets. And the Sim will receive the expected points. Wedding stories. Fixed cases when wedding guests would wear random outfits or work outfits, whichever they had last worn, to the wedding event when no outfit was selected. So they did the same thing with the funerals earlier, when I was reading this earlier. Dream Home Decorator. I apologize if this is boring, but in my streams, I make it a point to read the news. In case there might be somebody who isn't buying the game because of the glitches and stuff, and maybe they'd like to know that the team is actually trying to work on some of this stuff. I don't know. I like to go over these things together in the stream, and I try not to read them before the stream. So this is my first time reading this. How much more do we have? Not a whole lot. We have like less than we have about a page left. All right. Before I read the rest of that, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. There's my buddy dog. I see you. You laying by me? Okay, let's make sure we're not about to sit on you. Yeah, I think you did move. Buddy, okay, I don't know what to tell you here, dog, but you gotta move over. Move over, babe. Here, scooch over. Get up. Get up. You're, buddy, you need to move. Get up. You can't sit there. Move over. Come on. Move over. Move over, babe. A little bit. Just a little bit. Because I can't back up without sitting on you. Okay? That's not good. You know, I don't mind if we sit by each other, but I don't want to sit on you. Okay? Okay. Good boy. Yeah. You have to wake up. I'm sorry you had to wake up. You're a good boy, huh? It's probably my fault. You were probably doing it right when I got up, the bed shifted. Because I'm heavy. Is that what happened? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a good boy. Oh. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's turn this light off. Alright. Dream home decorator. You'd think they would... I know it'd be repetitive, but they could have taken that thing from the university bit and put that down by Dream Home Decorator also. They could always just put like a note by it repeating from above, you know. Because some people, they might scroll only to a section for a certain game. Anyway. Client Sims will stop being unhappy even though Decorator does the gig according to their preferences. Yeah, right, come on. Karens are never happy. Okay, I've seen Overboard. Alright? That's the ultimate. You get your dream home with all that good stuff that dude did, and she still had all kinds of reasons not to like it. Retro dinette stretch booth now counts as dining chairs when performing bar renovation gig during the interior decorator career. Okay. Realm of Magic. Players will now receive the right notification stating for their Sims to become higher ranked spellcasters if they want to learn additional spells from practical and mischief sages. Sims can now purchase or win all wand recolors. Okay. Parenthood. Play with emotion interaction for Child Sim will no longer be grayed out with tooltip asking to repair or replace piano when it's not broken. Journey to Batuu, NPCs will board the X-Wing as needed for quests like a daring rescue, resistance mission, including tasks like fly rescue mission and X-Wing. Okay. Arresting someone will no longer get stuck or fail. Dine out. Sims can now check off restaurant-related goals on a date. Batu Cantina booth will now count towards dining spots. Cool. Fix some drinks that were appearing as water in the restaurant menu. What are you talking about? Outdoor retreat. Sim prepares the herbal potion and places it in their inventory without any T-pose or animation issues. Oh, that's so nice. Stuff packs. Fixing Create a Sim unlock display to remove locked thumbnails in knit clothing, even though the items are unlocked. Kids room stuff. Monster will no longer be spotted under the bed when monster spray is used. It works! We finally invented a spray that works! Thank you, Doc Brown. Doc Brown's monster spray does not apply to Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan. Vintage Glamour. Butler stays on the lot and remains in their work outfit when you travel with your sim to another lot. That's right, Jeeves. Catch you doing something you're not supposed to do, you ain't doing no more. Spooky stuff. Sims can now perform resume interaction on a pumpkin carving station. Well, gee, good timing for that, considering I just had a sim carve all the pumpkins the other day. Although I don't remember any issues. Because I've got the, cheating the needs and all that, they probably didn't have a reason to stop. And they carve them so fast that it was like I only had them carve a few at a time or whatever, and they were able to get those done, and then I had to tell them to do more. So I don't remember needing to click resume for that. I'm probably wrong, but okay. So that's what we were reading. Okay, so that's not anything about, the sale and all that to the people. Alright, so damn, that's tiring. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that much, but yeah. So anyway, here's in the bright red over here, this is Misty and her fiance next to her, Wally. They're the ones that are getting married in 2 days. On Thursday in episode 300, that's when I want to have the wedding. Yesterday and the day before, we worked on the venue. The venue and the reception place. And it turns out that I'm going to be trying to do both the wedding and the reception at the same lot. And I made new things for that. Let's just go ahead and bring you. And you. Bring the ladies. We need to get Wally's family back on the map. Okay, so let's see if I can quickly explain this. We were supposed to do the wedding back around episode 211, but I wasn't ready for it, so I came up with the backstory of Misty. We hadn't created a father for Misty yet. So, what was his story? Why wasn't he around? Well, the story was that Sylvia, the mother here, saw her best friend getting into Mitch's truck. He's a truck driver. 2 different times, and they were gone for more than a day each time. He confronted Mitch about it when he got back. Accused him of cheating, didn't want to hear any of his side of the story. She just was like, didn't hear a word he said. Just said, no, you're cheating on me with my best friend. Just get the hell out of town. And don't come back. And because he actually loves her and he's a slight bit of a coward. He just couldn't stand up to her. And he didn't want to argue with her. He could tell that she was hurt, and he just couldn't bear the thought of seeing her hurt like this. And he left town. And he's been gone for 15 years driving his truck. He tried sending cards and letters to both her and to Misty, the daughter. But Sylvia was intercepting them and keeping Misty from getting them. Until recently, when Misty asked about, why is Dad not around? I'd like to have him for my wedding. And one thing led to another. She got the cards and letters, tracked down the father. He was in town, but it could only stop to pick her up, and they drove around back and forth for a week or so. Got to know each other. He gave his side of the story. Misty came back. They confronted the mother, like, look, you're going to find out the real story from your best friend. You know, whatever. Get her side. One way or another, Dad's coming to the wedding, and you guys are going to get along. But the problem is, all that happened, and it left Caroline over here, the best friend, the sim of honor, the wedding planner, in a bind because they had deposits down on the reception hall and the ceremony place, the venue, and there wasn't any time to get anywhere else on such short notice, and both places kept their deposits. And they don't have money left over to get another one. At least none of the big fancy anything. But it turns out that the officiant for the wedding is one of the romance festival's gurus, who is now no longer doing that because she moved in with a sim, and that cancels out her being an NPC guru. But I gave her the backstory that she also works. She works as, somebody who dresses up and does characters and stuff. And she also works for the local Renaissance Fair. And currently, they're doing renovations at the Renaissance Festival fairgrounds. So she made arrangements so that they can use the fairgrounds. They just they gotta bring their own chairs and stuff to set up. So this stuff here, they had to provide, they got themselves. Although, these benches were, they were in storage from one of the romance festivals. Maybe they're in need of repair or something, and Wally repaired them real quick to be able to use them. Replace a couple of boards or something. Because he's a home improvement repairman. So he has skills. And then Caroline and Wally went to the junkyard and found a bunch of tarps and old curtains and things and shower curtains. And they have put together a makeshift outdoor wedding tent. And I came up with this part yesterday. The day before, I came up with the castle. And then yesterday, I came up with the tent. Yeah, it's got a little bit of issues with it, like trying to get into the building here. It's but for what we're doing, it works. But anyway, here, I'll go into build mode so it's a little easier to see. So this is what we got at the moment. You know, they got some old carpets and stuff to put down. We got the tables here for. I probably need another one for the rest of the bridal party. But yeah, we got that. We got a dance floor. Got the DJ booth. We got a radio, and we got karaoke. And then we got a couple of fashion, or you know, those things. I apologize. I'm a little bit, even though I was able to get some sleep for a change, I'm still a little, not quite wide awake like I really would like to be right now. Coffee's not doing the trick yet. However, that could also be the fact that I was drinking my grape soda earlier and not so much coffee yet, so because I decided to give grape soda a try for instead of Kool-Aid today. But the fruity ones don't usually have caffeine in them. So, did I have I had like a to-do list type thing way back when. I'm pretty sure we had a family gathering. I think we had an engagement dinner. I don't think we did a rehearsal dinner yet. We did the bachelor party. Oh, okay. I put a star on the things that we had done already. So we did Wally's bachelor party, but we didn't do the bachelorette party. And we didn't do a rehearsal dinner. We didn't do the ceremony or the reception. And we didn't do a wedding shower either. We need to have her get her hair done by Beth. We need rings. We gotta remake the cakes. We don't have an official DJ. We don't have an official person playing the piano. I still have not for sure decided on a dress yet. We gotta go dress shopping. Marcus is Wally's sim of honor at the moment. That's mainly because Wally doesn't know a lot of other guys yet, because I haven't made a whole lot of them other than his own family. So are we gonna... okay, well, we have to have a rehearsal dinner. Maybe we were going to do the rehearsal dinner at that buffet place that I had made. Maybe that was what we were doing. Do you want it to be where Mitch is in town for the rehearsal dinner? Well, we are coming up on the last minute here. It's possible. Yeah, so yeah, as you can see, I was planning on doing this in episode 211, and, well, 211 was in progress, but no wedding was to be found. That moment got stolen. Dress shopping. Dress shopping and figuring out the hair. Yeah. Never hurts to have a trial run. Now, main issue is if I were to try to do a whole wedding party thing, like the bridal party, give everybody hairstyles for that, I'd pretty much have to like set those in stone for their formal wear or something in order to have them show up in that attire, especially with the fact that we just read that thing about the update and they're not even forcing that. That's not even actually getting fixed until the 4th, so that's next week. That's a week from today. That's not going to happen in the next 2 days. So we'll have to make do with some other arrangement. All right, I will be right back in a minute or so. I'm gonna go warm something up and I'm gonna try to eat light today. I don't know. We'll see. But I will be right back. Oh no, he's getting serious. He put the message up. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be at least 5 minutes. But hey, maybe I'll think of some good stuff while I'm doing this. It happens. Okay. Um, so, caterer. Well, I think we were thinking that possibly doing a potluck. Or just something simple. Um, everybody, anybody who's coming to this wedding is going to understand the situation. That, you know, they had a budget, they were going to do these certain things, and then just everything fell apart because she had to go out of town to go see her dad. And these are, it's her friends and family coming, and not, and as far as I know, nobody's like at each other's throats. The closest we had to that was the mother and father. Now, they have not reconciled yet, if they're going to. But nobody else was arguing. Wally's family was still doing okay. Um, um, Do, 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 do. Okay, we need to go bridal shopping. Yep. What else? I don't know. Alright. Let's whip this out really quick. As quick as I'm going to make it. Alright? No. Well, make it smaller. Yeah. All right, how about, yeah? Well, this room is 1, 2, 3, that's 7, that's 6, that's 5, yeah? Now they're even, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I might go with that. Well, that's the problem. You're building it on a small lot. Yeah, I know. We can just have it be outdoors. Yeah. Or, just do that. You know, it almost never looks like what I want it to look like. Um, Alright, don't spend a lot of time on this. You don't need to actually build the whole thing. You just need the shell. Okay? Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some facade. Facade? Yeah, we need some facade. There ain't enough facade in this thing. We need some facade. Okay. Okay, facade. And then let's get a roof on it. Not a red one. Buddy, stop. You're interrupting me again. You're interrupting me again. Stop it. Just stop. Maybe, maybe not. Well, I don't know what he wants, but he's going to get outside is what he's going to get, because he's not getting my potato salad. Which means I have to get up and I have to go again. Dog, you're going to settle down. You've done enough damage for one day. Okay? Nope. You've already done enough damage. You're going to wait until I get these things on so we can go. Stop. be right back. Okay. Let's get this back live. One moment, just checking something. Okay. Want to be a millionaire. Tell me how to be a millionaire. how to be. Tell me how to be. All right, don't you're getting way too. Here, just put a door on there, okay? Call it a day. All right, I'm not gonna. I gotta not waste time on this. I mean, it is what it is. You're wasting time on this. Stop it. Stop. No, I can't. I need you to stop it. I know that, but I'm not gonna stop yet. You know we're gonna waste all the time on this, and we're not gonna get to the wedding on time. You have to have the wedding on Thursday. You've been talking about it for how many episodes now? Dear Sims, could you help me out? Could you just give me what I need right here? Just give me the choices I want right now. Whatever it is I'm looking for, show it to me. And when I pick one, it needs to be the right size and all that. I don't like that. I know you don't, but you're going to do it anyway. It's not what I want. Yeah, but it's close. That doesn't do what I want. That one touches in the middle. I don't want a gap. But I don't want a skinny window either. Just once. Can you learn to live with disappointment? Oh, and the last 49 years haven't counted? Oh, cut it out. No, it's just too big. I'm stuck with this. Alright, that's not as bad for what I'm trying to do anyway. I mean, because it matches the door. Somewhat. Okay, good enough. Let's not faff around with this anymore. For now. The problem is we got We got parking area here, but we don't have room for what I really wanted to put. Yeah, I know, but can't you pretend like the parking's over here? I mean, they park here and then walk that way, and then there's something here. Oh, wow. I didn't know I could put it over there. Cool. That works. Yeah, let's put it there so it's kind of pointing at the slide. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. No one bites dust. No one bites dust. No one bites dust. No one bites dust.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, look, it's parts of the DeLorean.
Simona's arrow? Great meet you! Yeah. But here's... Nam Sabota. Newcomb Galang. Swift. Still May. Maybe Sibo.
Okay, so Tucker is the in-law, or she's their daughter. He married into the family.
Such a louse and greedy.
Well, they are all family. It just doesn't show on all the trees.
Gorba. Madish. Dope.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. How many is that? That's 5? 4. No, that's 5. 2 couples and a kid. Okay. Oh wait, you're not gonna get it there because we're still number 1. The girls, they wanna have fun. Ogres just wanna have fun. Them ogres just wanna have fun. No, it's windy. Yeah. Wanna have fun. Okay, we have a full moon festival coming up too. So in this neighborhood, we're able to see the face, right? Yeah. So when the face thing happens, we're in that area, but it's still Monday. What's going on in the calendar on Sunday? Youth Festival, Starlight Accolades, that one. Okay, so that's all stuff happening in the new pack, except for this thing and that thing. Nothing that's necessarily interrupting what we're doing. have. Just wanna, just wanna, just wanna, just wanna, just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Stop stopping them from having fun. Okay, just wanna. We need a bachelorette party. We need a rehearsal dinner. Maybe. I definitely need the bachelorette party, though. Do something a little unconventional. Or at least, hey, I've never been to a bachelorette party, so I don't know where they have them at, but I like to do things outside the box, so maybe this is a place that somebody would go and maybe it isn't. But I'm gonna try to make something. I mean, I don't have to try to make it. I mean, I can make it. It just, I have to make it. Such a long face. Ah, getting messed up. Yes. You could tell me do stuff. Oh yeah. So do what you can't get enough. So addicted to you. You could tell me do stuff. Oh yeah. I'm so to the truth. Can't get enough. You're gonna have to face it. You're addicted to love. Might as well face it. You're addicted to love. Might as well face it. You're addicted to love. So face it. You're addicted to love. Face it. You're addicted to love. That's the problem. Well, it's only a problem if we make it a problem. Killer clowns from outer space. Wow, that's 80s. All right. Can we make it a three-way thing? Like, I don't know. I gotta hurry this up, though. I mean, I want it to be separated out so that you can reserve an area. It's like, this would work just fine, except the minute I put down tables and chairs and stuff and call it a spa, there's a potential for a male to be the employee. And then that won't work. Unless I put like a cup, just separate off in a public area and then a reserve area. You know, one that's reserved for parties and then a public area. I don't have time to make this whole thing. I just wanted to make one area. Don't call it a spa. If you put the stuff down and then hire somebody, that'll work better. And if you have to, you just kind of try to they might have a thing where you can fire the people if you don't have the right one. I don't remember. Jesus Christ. Why don't you play this commercial a fourth time? You're already up to 3. Oh, they played a different thing. This is a little redundant. No, it isn't. What, you're not going to tell us what Julia Roberts was in? You had to tell us what everybody else was in. You didn't tell us what Julia Roberts was in. I don't get it. Who is Julia Roberts? What was she in? Now I gotta look that up. I have to go look it up because I don't know what she was in. You told us about Jamie Gertz. You told us about Rebecca De Mornay. You told us about Annie Potts. You couldn't tell us about Julia Roberts? What gives, DJ? I'm completely lost now. Are you being facetious? I'm being something. Would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and fall down at your door. Yeah. Cause for the work I do to you. I'm gonna be. I bet you we haven't heard any albums from them since this because they're still out there walking. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Be the man who walked some miles to fall down at your door. Who's coming home? I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 miles. I would sneeze 500 times and please don't. Okay. Walk 500 miles an hour. 100 miles just to be the man who walks some miles to fall down at your door. Shall we play a game? Oh, let me guess. What's it called? The Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yep. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Not yet. You got too much going on here. Here's what we do. I don't like what I'm making. Yeah, I know that. It's not even close to what you were thinking. Yeah, it is, but it's just not. It's still stupid looking. And it's taking forever because I have to double up on everything. I don't want this taking forever. This is a long version. Oh, I mean, you're holding the freaking caps lock key instead of shift. Yeah, this is definitely a long version, not the. Well, at least it's the actual song and not the stupid commercial. The stupid laundry detergent commercial. You know, it's one of the things about being old enough to have been around when these songs came out, and now they use them in stupid commercials or change them. Like, you know, it's different. It's different because we remember the songs. You know, like it just it's just wrong. So the problem is like there's always like extra Sims standing around bugging people, and it's like it makes everything tight. It's like what looks cool now is not practical when you get the crowd involved. Oh, I don't have a toilet yet. No, you don't. Okay, well, first of all, we need the shower because you didn't get the shower. Let's skip the manicures for this one. Because they're all going to be doing that kind of stuff for the getting ready for the wedding anyway. If they want manicures. What does this have? I'm gonna rock this town. Rock it inside out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get my coffee. There you are. Yeah, because, it's my coffee. Somebody's got to drink my coffee, and I'm the only one that does it, so. I like to try to get more than one couple of sips out of a pot before it turns off. So, let's go see if it's still on. At the very least, it should still be warm. I'll be right back. We are getting close to the bachelorette party. Not gonna be too fancy, we're not that it's not the Bada Bing Club. Buddy, just settle down. You just settle down. There's no food involved. Hey, stop. There's no food involved in anything that I have just done. None at all. You're not getting your food today. At least not yet. If I eat something later, you'll get some. You've been eating a little too much lately. You know, Lord knows I'm gonna eat something later. I almost ate something again just now. But I said, no, let's do it later. So maybe later won't happen. But no, he needs food. So because he needs food, I'll be eating something later. Can't go without giving him his chicken. He'll never let me forget it. Okay, that's not exactly what I meant to do. No. But you did it anyway, right? Yeah. Of course I did it anyway. Hopefully this works. I think we use that on the tent. That means that's gonna be lit up. Damn right it's gonna be lit. Oh god, how many times are they gonna play this now? Alright, here's the first time. It's Armino Pediatrics. Here comes number 2. Only 2 that time. Burning down the house. It's 65 degrees. Burning down the house. Burning down the house. Oh. Alright, let's get on with it. It's not perfect, but let's just do it. And I have like I said, I have no idea what goes on at a bachelorette party, and I really don't give a crap. This is the version that Misty's friends are gonna do for her. Just because somebody else does wild things or tame things or whatever the hell they do, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean crap to what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. 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 Impossible to swallow. Face to face, I see you're my thing. Stay with me, stay. And you have me, I need you today. You lily, take from me my lace. Oh, of course, I put in a roundabout. Yeah. So, who is currently here? Somebody in the tent? No. Oh, she's way over here playing on a swing. Okay, Crackling Rosie. What about you? Where are you at? You're not here? Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out who is or who is not part of the Bachelorette crew. Now, Beatrice is away. She would have been involved, but she's on vacation and she, she's. They know that she's on vacation. They don't know why, but. So that's one less sim we have to invite. She might miss out on the wedding too. I don't know yet. Okay. So basically, Googling that, it is not a one-size-fits-all. It's basically anybody that the bride wants to come. And they get to say. The bride and the, pretty much the bride, but it doesn't say you have to invite parents or in-laws or... Because right there, Misty, her mother, Caroline, and Brooke, that's 5, right? No, that's 4. Okay. And then if Caroline were to invite her mother, well, that's 5. We've got Wally's sister and mother. That's 7. Now we don't have to invite Rosie because that's her mother. Okay, let's do it this way. Lunatic Fringe. No, you're out there. In hiding. Red Rider. Yeah. Flower Girl. Well, that's for the wedding. Okay. So we fill this house with 8 Sims, and then we attempt to invite the others, whether it's a club gathering or something else. Photographer is important. Beth, we gotta add Beth because she does the hair. She's not here. She's in. Oh, damn it. Select another household. That's what you want to do. Damn it. She's in Brindleton. Or should be. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah. That's all you know? Yeah. That's all she knows. But Valentina's got to be invited because that's her best friend from when she was a kid. And we don't have the other ones on here. She doesn't even currently know Beth or Jocelyn. She doesn't know half of the magazine people right now. Well, it's because you've been pretending she's been away with her dad for all these episodes. You haven't played her. So, of course she's been forgotten. You know, when you don't play a character for like 80 episodes, it shows. Yeah. Um, Here's a problem though. Oh, okay. People that already have too many clubs are not showing up on this list. So it's important that those be the ones in a house. So, yeah. So let's get those ones that she can't add to this. So she can add. Well, let's sort it out. Let's do a travel. Because Caroline's got 3 clubs, and she's probably got 3. And what's her name? Jocelyn's got too many. That sounds like, yeah. Ice House. Ice House. Yes, this is Ice House playing. There it is. Okay, so that's what they're playing. They're playing No Promises by Icehouse. So I knew I recognized the singer. I got something called CJ's Awesome 80s on Odyssey, apparently out of Minneapolis. So they're playing Icehouse, but it's not crazy and it's not electric blue. It's like, well, I think I recognize that voice. All right, so Jocelyn, Beth, Cassandra, Valentina. Well, pick the ones you're able to pick. This isn't gonna work. No, it isn't. You're messing this up totally. And it's raining.
Oh, perfect.
So who are we missing right now? Let's see. Brooke's not here. That's a no-no. Okay, well, she still knows these people. They just were not available for the club. So we've got our limit. Let's okay, we've got a therapist and a mixologist. They just gave us one. All right, that's good. And they didn't put one in the men's room. Here comes the party. The whole party and nothing but the party. All right, everybody. Look, just everybody get into a thing. There should be room for everybody to get in. Okay, so they just waited their turns. And then Cody can get in. Hey, look at that. They spawned males to go into the mail room. Wow. You mean the Sims 4 is actually, like, thinking for a change? You gave me a female mixologist. and a female over it. I didn't have to hire that. Okay, so who do you know that's not here? Your mother. You need her and her. She's here. So you need Irene. But you can't make a club. Beth is part of the household. You can't make a club either, can you? Cody, you already have. Yep, you have 3 clubs. You don't know enough people, do you? All right. Well, you all are here, right? The people that are in my house will stay. Cody's part of the house too. Yeah. All right. That's probably Aha that I'm listening to. That sounds a little bit like Aha. You mean if you figure that out, it's an aha moment? Well, it would be. Aha, that's who that is. I mean, I only know 2 songs by them, and this would be a third. Well, what do you know by it? Well, they've got Take on Me and they've got Living Daylights. All right, it's time to take a chance and disband the group, or remove the household members. Okay, because I can control them. They can't go anywhere. All right, invite your mother. Yeah, you get in with the other mother. Jocelyn and Cassandra are missing. You're clicking on people who are already here. She's there. She's there. Irene, we need Irene here. No, you need to stay out of this, Timothy. Okay, everybody who's in the house already moves over to this one. Except for Misty and Caroline. Oh, okay, yeah, you're a member of the house, so. You're friends with her, so I suppose if we let you in, that's no big whoop. Because you and her are working on that article together about the fact that you've gotten married and you're going to have a baby bump showing soon when I finally have you get pregnant. But the secret of Judith Ward and Sammy Smalls is only going to be told hidden inside the wedding issue. It's not going to be front page news. That's because Judith Ward likes the fact that Jocelyn was not pushy at all when Jocelyn was talking to her and got to know her a bit, and Judith is probably reminded of herself in a way that Jocelyn is. It's just that Judith has had to put on this persona for so many years of being a bitch, and she's not really a bitch. But it's been a defense mechanism because everybody just assumed things about her and her previous marriages, and it's not the way it went at all. They were abusive marriages, and she was getting out of them. But no, she's a gold digger. She marries these rich people and stars and takes their houses, and no, that's not what happened at all. Okay, who are we missing now? Caroline, who do you know that we're missing that we could invite? Dana, if she's available. Is Brooke here? Brooke's missing. That's very important. We need Brooke. Oh, she wasn't leaving. She was putting on a robe. My bad. What did that say? Okay. Is Brooke here, though? So right now, other than Dana, I think we've got everybody here. Everybody that matters. Now, I don't know what Valentina's about to do, but... So even if we didn't have a long, drawn-out thing, we've at least got them all here. A lot of people. If we can manage this for a wedding, that'd be great, but that's... We haven't done any of the males. Or, the flower girl. Or Natasha, the officiant. Alright, I am happy about this. We've at least... They showed up. You know? I mean, we don't have all the action going on yet, but... Gathering them is the hard part. The other stuff is hard too, but... Because I don't use any mods, so... This is trying to figure this stuff out without the mods. There she is. Okay, so who is not a household right now? Okay, the parents are here. Wally's family is here. Caroline, Misty, Caroline's wife. And then we have Beth and Cody. So Jocelyn. So we need Jocelyn and Dana. Jocelyn and Dana. And Cassandra. If Cassandra's still here. Yeah. So. Okay, you can't do that unless you're adding to the one you've already got. These are all household members, though. So. Except for Jocelyn. Alright. So that's. Other than Beatrice, who do we have from a magazine, okay? We got Cassandra, we got Jocelyn, we got Misty. We got Beth. We got Cody. We got Dana. That's everybody from the magazine, the newer people. I mean, the OGs. Okay. Yeah. That's all of those, except for Beatrice. Alright. So all the household members except for Caroline get into this one. Really? Goddamn bats. Of all the things to screw up the bachelorette party, bats. Or are afraid of the dark. Okay, well, hello, we've got lights. Irene, you're part of the household, so let's remove you from the group. You get in that one. Cody, you're not in one of the groups, are you? Nope. So you get back in this one. Brooke is over there. Okay, obviously you're part of the group then. And once we got everybody established as being part of the group, we can have the family people go buy drinks, and then we can have somebody buy for the group, so everybody can have a drink. No, that's not mine. I think it's time for shift change. Okay, you don't need to add any of them because those are household members. How many do we have in the group right now? I don't know. Let's try having your mother come. She didn't get to go to your bachelorette party because you didn't have one. There's Rosie. Okay. Juice on the rocks. Sweet Caroline's gonna order the juice on the rocks. Promises of songs of yesterday. Okay, you don't know her. No, not a cheerful. Only friendly. Especially not getting anything that... The problem is the cheerful one gets a little too flirty, and she's married. They're both married. I know what it means. Here I go again on my own. Well, we used to have this bone alone. My mind. I'm wasting no more time. If me hardly need whiskey. When I love sweet charity. When you hold on for the rest of my days. I know what it means. Okay, then we're not selecting Caroline because she's in her own group. Okay, so we got two separate groups going on. So Misty wants Oh, it is getting late. All right, let's make one attempt. Let's invite Natasha. Let's see if we can get that in before midnight. No, that's not going to work. Eliza's here. At this point, I'm calling this successful. So, whatever happens from here on out, if people start leaving, whatever, I'm okay with that. Go if you wanna go, stay if you wanna stay. I made it up as I went along. I treated you like a child. I'm gonna miss it for the rest of my life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. It's beautiful. It's always the same old story. Forget it's gone. We will catch up with you. Go before the rest of your life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need. She's got to be pissed. Dana's probably pissed because she went to get a massage and they're all in her way. Dun, 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 dun. I'll catch up with you. Ready for the rest of your life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Okay, well, you got level 5. Hey, if you were doing your job, I wouldn't be doing this for you. So you just chill out, lady. Caroline's probably telling her, look, we got everything just about done here. We just gotta get your dress and get ready and do it. Wow, you actually put something together? I mean, not that I doubted you, just, I didn't give you much time to make it happen. No. Because that's not... Stop. You did not give her a rose. Get over there and kiss your wife. Come on. I'm sorry. That's not what it looked like. Even though she kissed her way before she kissed you. She was kissing her as a friend. Go. Over my shoulder, all dressed up with nowhere to go. Over my shoulder. Okay, we need a ring bearer too. We don't have all this stuff. Okay, we can have the little girl be the flower pal. We've got our efficient. We've got Sim of Honor, because you're still the Sim of Honor. Yeah, tell your Sim of Honor, hey, I'm engaged. Yeah, I know. I've only been working on this wedding for like ever, twice. Lightning, walking down the street. I was thinking something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming. Leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away. It's only me. Don't be afraid. Oh, I'm not doing that part yet. Okay, your mama's getting a massage. Sylvia, you and Dolly. Yeah, swap baby milestone stories. Talk about your daughters. Well, your daughter, she's got a daughter also. Irene's her daughter. But Wally's your son. And hey, you're getting married. How about this time we don't flirt with each other afterward? Yeah, discuss world peace with Irene. Damn it! You did it again, didn't you? Because she's over here getting pissed. Great, now I gotta go into frickin' whatchamacallit and change the traits and all that, or the... I gotta turn all the frickin' jealousy off. It's the only way you can get anywhere in this damn game. You gotta turn the jealousy off. These two are best friends, but they're not supposed to be making out. But once upon a time, I had her kiss her. Not that it mattered, but... I want to just be friends. Can we just be friends? Can we tell her I just want to be fracking friends? I mean, I've already turned off the attraction, didn't I? Yeah, you know. Now they're down to half, even though I was fixing it. Well, you gotta stop talking with her and you gotta do something else. Well, that's right, you both got babies. You got a daughter and she's got the quads. Stop talking to Misty and go talk to somebody else. No. Man, this is gonna be really, and I bet you Wally, if he's some, at least Wally's not knowing right now that shit's going on. Yeah, it's only a successful bachelorette party if we don't, break up a bunch of couples and kiss everybody but our husband to be. That's why we don't have a cake. There's no giant cake with anybody to. There, smooth it over. Hey, I just gotta remember that I did that. Ring bearers. I don't know if there's I don't know who. Maybe his brother-in-law. Okay, so he'll have to ask him. Valentina should have probably been the flower pal, but we need Valentina to have some sort of role in this wedding. She might get jealous or mad. Is she still at the party? No. Well, in about 5 minutes we can invite her back. Has everybody had their juice on the rocks? Maybe that's why they were flirting with each other. Too much alcohol. Yeah, ain't no big surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. Okay. I'm sharing the same dream. My heart still beat as one. No more love all alone. Okay, your group members all left. All your hugs and kisses too. Oh, for a minute there I thought a female with a dress on had gone over there. I'm like, how'd that happen? Or a skirt. Hey, 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 hey! The fuck is wrong with you, Caroline? This is getting worse. Because now she's mad. Okay, how do we get her to come over to this one? Oh, dummy. Come on, please let her do this. Because we're in trouble if she doesn't. I have to go play karaoke for 3 hours. Things go round and round through my mind. Restless hearts belong to me.
Oh, where's Rumble?
They say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Went down the line, it's been you. Living the music man ain't always what it's supposed to be. Oh, God, you stand by me. Forever yours. Faithfully. Circus dance under the big top world. We all need the clouds to make us smile. In space and time, always another show. Wondering where I am, lost without you. Being apart ain't easy on this love affair. Strangers learn to fall in love with you. I get the joy of rediscovering. Oh, God, Stand by me. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. Faithfully. I'm so I'm still yours. Okay, we probably can't woohoo until we get back to Pink Bar. Okay, we're repairing. Okay, what's going on over here with Misty? Misty just having fun with everybody? Alright, because it is her party. Her mama's still here. Her mom-in-law, future mom-in-law, still here. Her photographer friend. Her hairstylist friend. Sister-in-law to be. Of course, they can't go anywhere because, you know, they're currently in the household. We have enough room for 2 people to join this hot tub. Don't. I definitely need to get into there and fix all my couples so that they can't break up for jealousy things. I mean, it's one thing if there's a kiss or a woohoo, but this flirting stuff's gotta stop causing problems. Now, this is also helping one situation. The fact that these two have 4 infants at home and probably could have used a night out. So, they probably wouldn't have taken a night out otherwise. Without being told to. And the fact that they get they're having some alone time. You know, Misty's probably like, glad to see that they're having that time considering how hard Caroline's been working on the wedding. You are not going to pee on the floor at our bachelorette party. Oh, Judith is back. Hey, look who's here. Oh, your mother's calling you. Okay. Chatty family call. Is this gonna make everybody shoo or? That's what it appears to do. I thought maybe if they were just alone in their own tub, it would. But I guess not. Guess it wouldn't be a bachelorette party without some kinkiness.
Yay, boo. What? You big. Oh, the dog. Here. Oh, boo. Narca? Good boy. Oh.
Just a friend, huh? Okay. Hell yeah. Is Caroline romantic also? She's a romantic sage. And romantic. Huh? She's romantic sage. Oh, there it is, romantic. Yeah. Fear of being cheated on. What's the skill level? Okay, you're about to reach level 10. You're at level 10.
Samzo. Wink, wink, Abba. What's that?
your mother-in-law wants to be friends? I go, we were already friends. We lived together already. Well, you're being such a good friend right now. You're at home taking care of the babies, along with your daughter. Well, they're not listed as family, but they're in-laws. Yeah, they're already friends. Is Genesis on here, though? No, I don't see Genesis. There she is. Okay, we gotta have a little bit more of a talk with Genesis.
Dom Sabuna, Arbs, Aga Aga, Surfa! Oh, jeez. Delish.
Come on, let the emotionally connect do the last one. Here, let's give her one right back. Well, what is happening? Not only that, but that would fill the bar. If we can just about fill the bar here. Come on, give me level 10 on that. No? Talk about your wedding.
Oh, Beatrice. Oh, so Wash annoy.
No. I want you to do what I told you to do. Oh, we don't have a passionate kiss.
Oh, Campini. Yeah, nibs. Yumba.
Come on, come on, come on. Be enough. That's not enough. Yes, baby. Please, Papa, don't preach. Deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'll keep my baby. Alright, she's level 9 on Charisma. Young, I don't live it up, but I need it now. It's some good advice. Please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep, but don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Oh, when you
Oh, ja, de welk. Studishi slakam, yala nim, kan kuya. Borima hinava.
I'm keeping my baby. Gonna keep my baby. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach.
Oh, with me. Oh, with
Gonna keep my baby.
Oh, ja, de welk. Yes, Sharuna in a prep. Hakyoing Limla, Washanoi. Kibaya.
Oh, just barely, huh? We gotta fix that. What is your crap? Doesn't like a nature enthusiast. I certainly did not choose that. Okay, she doesn't have turn-offs over here, so... Maybe she's high energy, I don't know, but we need to fix those. Is Beatrice still here? I think she's getting a massage. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I am gonna click save because no matter what happens from here, you know, as far as the bachelorette party, we're good. I mean, as long as we don't have another disaster like we almost had just now. But it's like doing a perm. You have to break down the bonds to reform the new ones. So. It just is. would be an interesting thing. That is an idea. Just a matter of what their favorite recipe would be, or what their family recipe would be. There's no proof. Paper today. Over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the moon comes in, make them do war between us. No way won't win. Pardon me, I'm gonna do a little bit of research here real quick. That might be one of the stall recipes. Because those are mushrooms. Blue steak. That's from the wolf pack. Gotta have red meat, I guess. Steak. Okay, so we have to have red meat. Is that something that I have to have? You get that? Because I was wondering about that. Because, like, you know, you can put the steak on the menu at the restaurant, but I wasn't seeing it yesterday when, that's base game, though. It's like, how do you cook the steak? Grill steak. Unless it has to be the special grill. It's an outdoor grill. She might have the... Okay, she does... I don't think she's got level 7 skill yet. I thought she did. Is that an outdoor grill skill? We got level 10. Okay. I'm just wondering why I wasn't able to see that. Unless maybe I was using an... Oh, no, it's not an indoor grill. Is it my imagination or am I not seeing steak? Because it's not mushroom steak, and that blue steak was something else. I mean, unless they change the name of it to, like, carne asada or something, or... Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. Was it there the first time? I don't remember. Okay, so it is possible to have steak, if I want that to be involved. Now, it's a little expensive considering we're trying to do a potluck thing or something. Okay. All right. So those who may have just joined recently, this is the bachelorette party. We're winding it down a bit because we actually started it the previous night. We had enough Sims here between having everybody in the household and having a group invited to fill both hot tubs. So I was able to have at least 16 people show up without using any mods. And then a few people, changed out as they showed up on their own. So, that means, dang. That means dang. Oh, it's stuck in my throat. All right. So, we've now had both of them. We had back around episode 211, somewhere back around then, maybe before, we had the bachelor party for Wally. The family gathering and the engagement dinner happened before that, at some point. So we have not done a rehearsal dinner. And then, of course, we've got wedding ceremony and reception. That's those two things, the ceremony and reception, that is Thursday. Today being Tuesday. I'm trying to do that on Thursday in episode 300. Right now we're on 298. There should be an episode tomorrow night if all goes to plan. We're not done with this episode yet. I still got a few hours left, so. But we got these things done. Let me see. We need to copy that. We need to have the hair and nails. We need rings. Wally might just make a ring, or maybe they'll both make a ring, or we need to go get the dress. We need to figure out this stuff. Now, the flower pal is either going to be the little girl Or it could be Valentina, I'm not sure, but it's going to be one of those. Since Valentina is not going to be the officiant, well, we're just going to have to change that right there. Well, no, wait, she don't have red hair. Well, we can change it to brown hair. But not right now, because that would end this, because they'd send us home. Well, technically they wouldn't if all of these Sims are still here. Okay, you're good friends with her. Okay, we need to be better friends with her. That's right, Beatrice. You show your nurse that you're doing good. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Let's go give it a try. Since we're already on that kind of theme anyway. I haven't done much of this. The only thing I've really done is built a playground on a different lot, not even in this town. And then I took a picture with the bridge behind my sim, so... So we have not... Well, I tested out the different boats to see if we could use the Sulani boats on the water in this pack. And you can. Wow. Judas Priest. Yeah. You know, it's nice when you turn on something that's an 80s station and they're playing 80s, not 80s soft rock, 80s classics. It's like 80s. Judas Priest, You Another Thing Coming. That's an 80s song. You wouldn't hear that on the easy listening 80s station. I knew she was pulling that bike out. Here she comes. Here she comes. She gonna pass us all up. She gonna get there first? Damn, I think this takes longer to get to than getting over to the face on the mountain. You know, they don't make it obvious that, you know, you go to the festival and you have to, like, go somewhere. It's like, where the hell are we supposed to be going? Now Caroline's in the lead. Just as we got there. So who's here? Lexi St. John. Dana's here. Mariah Sutherland. I don't know her. Gloria Downing. That's one of mine. You gonna get off the bike there, Caroline? Oh, okay. It's a special hour with rock songs. I'm assuming this is where the damn jellyfish are. I could be wrong. I mean, if this is where it's supposed to be, Well, I wouldn't mind doing the woohoo thing, but is she going to be able to woohoo without making everybody else get out? And watch out, Lexi. Alright, is everybody going to stay in, or are we going to... Beth gets to look for love. Kumiko. Jalen. Cheyenne. Garrett. Reagan. Scarlett. Dr. Hudson. No, you're not getting it on with Cody's daddy. No, we're leaving Jager alone. Okay. You gonna make everybody get out, or are you gonna just woohoo? You're far enough from everybody else that you were able to woohoo without causing a problem. You didn't scare the jellyfish, did you? Oh, you backsplashed her.
So papa your niece.
Watch where you're going there, Dana. Don't smack us with a paddle. Now, I'm assuming this is the jellyfish area, because otherwise I mean, I don't know where else to look. Alright, who's the one that wanted to become focused? We can't go anywhere else. So either that's where the jellyfish are, or they're in a completely different area. It won't let us swim here. Maybe they only show up on a certain night. It's cold out. We might want to get out of the water. I mean, hopefully we weren't supposed to go back to the town, because we did it wrong. Well, regardless of that, this is more for what we were doing, what we were, you know, going to the spa and hot tubs and all that. So if we actually miss the actual festival, that's not a problem. Damn, Dana, you sure have been working out. I wish they made it a little more obvious that she was telling the story. Instead of just nodding and, hey, I am telling a story. Where'd your guitar go? Where'd your guitar go? It's sticking out of your butt, that's what. Alright. Where should we go? Miles apart. Something I said, something I did. The words not come out right. I tried not to hurt you. I tried. I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. It's like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. I can't get that high right now. Playing on the radio. It's coming years ago. Does he know? Has he ever felt like this? Breathing right now. Somehow I said there. Rose has its thorn. It's like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Still feel so much pain. The knife cuts through the wound heals, but the scar remains. Like the same. We both went a separate way. Somebody new and that I never meant that much to you. When you tease me up inside, and cuts me like a knife against air. Your rose has its thorn. It's like every night as it's dawn. Sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Alright. Get some ideas maybe for the wedding. Garden salad, Caesar salad, fruit salad. So, they're having the wedding at the Renaissance Festival Fairgrounds. We're already involving a tent. Would we necessarily do anything but the things that go on a grill? Maybe bring portable grills, not the park kind. And then the other things could be, unless we bring things that are like picnic things, things that we say were, because this has to seem like shoestring budget, potluck type stuff. It could be like a big pan of Franks and beans or something that somebody brought, and they just set it on the grill for a few minutes to warm it up, type of thing. Or, I suppose there could be places that plug in a crock pot or something, for a few minutes. Portable generator. Wally's family's in construction. I'm sure they've got a portable generator. For plugging in, crock pots and stuff. Of course, there's also the little torch, the catering table things, the little torches underneath the pans. So you can do that. That's portable setup. So it's doable. We just, you just pretend that stuff. I mean, that works for a potluck theme. Everybody bring your stuff in a disposable tin pan or aluminum pan, and we set up the like a buffet table. Question is, what will we serve? I mean, we got Franks and beans, but we don't have Little Smokies. There's macaroni and cheese. There's chili. Somebody could bring chili. Somebody could bring gumbo, I guess. I'd probably save that. I think I might save that for when Cassandra gets married, because I think of Willow Creek being more Louisiana type country area. Maybe Marcus, maybe he's not from that area, but I don't know. I don't know. I wish we could do barbecue chicken. We only got roast chicken as a... Well, got grilled chicken. Okay, there is grilled chicken. Grilled, barbecued, same thing. It's just not the legs, and it's not quarters, it's breast. What are we all having? Let's have something that we're not having at the wedding. Maybe we're doing dessert. Let's do everything but the cake. Wait a minute. You and her are gonna share a pie. A couple of pieces of pie, but we'll pretend that you're eating the same piece. And then you two get a fruit cobbler. And then y'all have already been drinking stuff. You're having dessert. Yeah. I don't know if anybody is lactose intolerant. I don't purposely give people that in the game. They really need to give you a third thing so you can order a dish and a dessert and a drink. Hey, Brooke. Brooke is here. Yay. So we're having our, I guess this is breakfast dessert after the bachelorette party. It took 2 days, but I didn't, hey. After this, we're gonna start thinking about, we're gonna start making preparations for the food. Because that's, well, we should probably have a rehearsal dinner. I mean, I'm sure that if Caroline's doing any sort of potluck thing, she's probably already floated the idea to a few people that are in this room. I mean, for one thing, she's the food writer. She could probably say, hey, pick a recipe that you've seen in my article about and, bring it. Okay, now. Wow, that is an excellent service. Everybody got their dish at the same time. Yeah, that's right. Go eat your dish. I guess you're not sitting with Brooke, so it's kind of hard for you to... Please, whatever you do, don't flirt with her right now. I forgot that Brooke was here. Or maybe Sylvia's the one that's wrangling everybody about the food. Maybe she told Caroline, look, you've been doing the other stuff. I will take care of the food stuff. Or not that, I mean, food is Caroline's baby, I mean, she'd probably be like, not wanting to let go of the reins of the food, but she's got to do the cake. It's not going to be easy to let go of the one thing you're supposedly an expert at. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's hard to go with a certain story here. Hey, I forgot to put the well, that's because that happened. That's the playlist, the main playlist. Okay, I'd appreciate it if you go over here for a second. Well, of course, Sylvie is going to be the one to be a Karen. Oh, Simon and Deidre being friends over there, huh? Where'd the other one go? Or did they shift change? Oh, there he is. Alright, where are we going to go now? One last little thing. Let's go over here and have a little bit of fun real quick. Let's see what happens when we got this many Sims doing this stuff. So, Thursday is when the wedding will happen. But I am off that day, which means it could be at the beginning of the stream, it could be towards the end of the stream. It's just a matter of, am I ready to have the wedding when we start or not? So I don't know yet. We won't know until tomorrow night. Okay. Okay, Misty, Brooke, and Dolly are bowling over there. And then you three are over here. And then you join them. Show them how it's done, Sylvia. Well, it's not bad. Looks like you got 6 out of 10. Hey, Irene got a bunch. Ooh, nice one there, Misty. Oh, well, you got one, Cody. That's a Kodak moment. Oh, nice one there, Brooke. I wish you could pick up spares in this game. You know, it's such a shame they didn't add that in. Nice! Dolly's showing them how to do it. Oh, Caroline. You left a couple of things. You didn't get all the chiclets down. Boom. Nice. Nice. Oh. You didn't even get any this time, Cody. Cody's not having a good time right now. Oh, that better not have been that evil book. Oh, well. Oh. Well, Dolly's almost on fire. Nice. Nice. There you go. There you go, Caroline. That was sweet. Brooks next. You know, I'm old enough to be. Well, first of all, when I was a kid, I would go to. My mom would go bowling, and they had quote nurseries, which were basically daycare at the bowling alley. Yeah, I spent many a days of my childhood in one of those. But back in the day, before computers, they had those clear pieces of plastic that you would fill out with like a dry erase marker or some sort of marker like that, and you had a projector here that would show up here on these panels what the score is for this lane or that lane, you know, or this group or that group. Yeah. Then they started putting computers here. Oh, Dolly's not as good that time. Ooh, oh, almost there, Irene. By the way, I made these by enlarging a pin and move objects on. The posts don't come like this. Ooh, oh! Alright, the trick shots are nice, but you guys are not knocking them all down when you do those. You know, you gonna throw a ball that's on fire, you need to get a strike. Just saying. Nice. Sylvia's got that one pretty much down pat. Oh, almost there, Beth. Come on, Misty. Come on, bride-to-be. Show 'em how it's done. Oh, almost. Oh, Caroline. Go get him, Brooke. Boom. Nice. Oh, Caroline's getting another turn. Oh, almost. Little to the right there. Yes! Good job, Irene. Oh. Come on, bride-to-be, get one. Well, okay, you got that figured out. Now you know what one not to do. You know, it'd be nice if you brought a kids bowling here, and it would automatically, if a kid is bowling, like put bumpers up. Or you could like click on a lane and tell it to be bumpers for kids or something. There you go, Caroline. Let's have everybody get at least one strike. Come on. Yeah, you knocked down 6 of them. Oh, almost, Sylvia. Come on, Cody. Yeah! There you go. Get a picture of that. Yes! Is that 2 in a row? That might be 2 in a row for her. We'll have to see if she gets another one, if it puts up a turkey. Boom! Oh, almost. Oh, yep. So Sylvia's good at that one. She's good at leaving 4. Come on, Beth, your turn. Get one. Oh, almost. Well, yeah, you got 1. Maybe 2. Ooh, Misty got 1. All right, is she gonna get it? Yes, turkey. 3 in a row for Caroline. She can cook. All right, I think it's Cody's turn on the other one. Come on, Sylvia. I want to see you get one. Oh, well, you. Sylvia special. That's good. Let's see, we get 2 in a row for you. Almost. All right, Beth is taking a turn. Ooh, almost. All right, Brooke. Nice. All right, here we go. We're going to get it. 4 in a row. Hell yeah. You earned it. Well, you know, as they say, sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Irene got one. Come on, Cody. All right, that's the hot lane. Beth, you need to get one. Oh, almost. Come on, Beth. Come on, keep this lane hot. Oh, almost. Will she get 3? on, Brooke. You can do it, Brooke. Yes, she can. Oh, and after all that, she gets 1. 4 in a row. 4 in a row, Caroline. I think that's the new record for me watching this. No, you don't need to be unflirty. Nobody has to be unflirty unless they're supposed to be. We're not gonna like earn that one. Yeah, you can be active. I'm sure wearing all that stuff kind of gives you a bit of a workout. If you're wearing, I don't know if you got one of them warrior cage things or not, holding up the skirt. What do they call that, a bustle? Okay, Dolly's turn. Yep, you can be active. Oh, she got one on the other side this time. All right, she says, I'm trying to get back my, I'm just trying to center. Once I get my center again, I'll get them all. Nice bride. The bride to be got them all. Yeah, boing. Oh, almost. Yeah, your skirt must have got it. Whoa! Don't. Okay. Super Brooke. It didn't come back. Yeah, sure. Why not? What's your name again? Justin Delgado. Yeah. I was like, Saprea is your lady. Nice, Brooke. I think everybody's got one at least. Well, I'm not completely sure. I'm not sure if Beth got one yet. Hey, Beth's turn again. Gracie. I forgot I made her. Oh yeah, I think that's the mother of the two that are making soda. When I randomly made her, she looked like Tootsie, the Dustin Hoffman movie. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna make her look like Tootsie. We don't talk about Bruno. Caroline Diamond won with 209. Damn, that was a good score. Oh, but Brooke outdid her with 212, which does not make sense considering Caroline had them 4 strikes in a row. halfway there. Leaving on a prayer. I'll make it, I swear. Alright. Let's see how many Sims can mess around with this treehouse.
Boy, Tamo, two, Tamo. Run of a noise. Spooky box.
Okay, is it my imagination or did a kid go in there?
Grebo. Aw. Risham.
Okay. All right. Riley's here. Oh, no wonder she's here. Okay, well, there goes that idea, unless somebody talks to her down here. That's right, I forgot. I forgot she's like the business owner at this park. We put this here as part of the event thing because they wanted us to build a treehouse. It was optional, but I'm like, well, where are we gonna build it? Yeah, you might want to come here because these two ladies here got some business to take care of. Oh, Jocelyn's here, huh? Yeah, keep the kid from going up there. Yeah, it barked up the right tree, huh? Yeah, well, I got you. All right. Okay, that's all fun and everything, but now we got to get to business. I'm gonna need to warm my coffee up. Got to figure out the food situation. Got to have a rehearsal dinner. All this other stuff, when it gets to the actual wedding, you know, as long as we get a bunch of Sims there, you know, maybe they'll sit down, maybe they won't. I might, you know, trick them into doing a club where they're supposed to sit down, you know, something like that. You know, like reading, because I put them little bookshelves next to the chairs at the wedding, because at the very least I could try that, like have a club gathering and tell them all to read and see if they sit there and read. uh, I mean, the other option is to do what we did with the hot tubs, and I mean, well, the thing is, you got 8 Sims that we can control, and then up to 8 that were invited, or the group. So that's what makes everything difficult. Is it's one thing to have. I mean, the bachelorette party alone had 16 people, and none of them were male. So we got at least 3 males that need to come. Yeah. We need the groom, we need the father of the groom. Make that 4, because there's a father of the bride coming, and the brother-in-law of the groom. So, 2 fathers, a groom, and a brother-in-law. So that's 4, so we're already up to 20. If all of those people come to the wedding. I mean, just the bridal couple and the officiant is 3. Then you've got Sim of Honor is 4. And then the best man. Yeah, I forgot about that. Marcus Flex has to come. And he's difficult to get to come to things. He doesn't always show up at the romance festival when we invite him. Oh. I don't really want you to do that one. What do you need to do? You're almost there. Okay, well, I will be right back. Did you want some chicken there, buddy? You fell asleep before I could give you your chicken earlier. I did make some for you. Buddy wants some chicken? You want some? There you go, buddy. Want some chicken? Ow. Okay, alright, the group has been disbanded. Okay, we need... See, if I had the blanket still on the bed, this would be a little easier, dog, but no, you, once again have made me have to remove a blanket from this bed. Stop pushing the plate that way. I don't want the plate on the floor. What do we have in the fridge right now? Anything? Okay. Breakfast. Camper stew, Franks and beans. Okay. So you dropped a bomb on me. You dropped a bomb on me. Buddy, come on! Stop pushing the plate that way. Mm-hmm. Buddy, can you please? Good enough. Good enough for me. I don't know the words. No, you don't. Okay, I gotta go here. Okay, it's Thursday. I don't know, if we're gonna pretend that this is gonna happen on Sunday, we're gonna probably run out of time. Probably gonna have to have it be the other Sunday. Well, that's fine. Buddy, come on. Here, just finish the rest of that already. You're annoying me. And don't finish it so fast that you end up not keeping it down. Damn it. We need to go get the damn dress. Who's the bridal party? Is everybody in the bridal party? No, we need that little girl. Alright, give me the damn plate. Destiny calling. Want you for the rest of my life. Together forever and ever to pass. Never forever to forget. Oh, don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, Rick, I need to stop the distractions for a minute. Alright. Wedding party. Wedding party. Not wedding party. You're a hairdresser. Buddy, stop. All gone. I want you to just settle down now. I purposely tried to give you a small amount. That better not be too much. And that's all you're getting. Because I don't know what to do. If I can't give you that much, you're not going to get very much of anything anymore. But you need to settle down. That's the problem. You work yourself up and then you won't settle down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, the problem is the kid's going to end up having to go to school. That's why we're going to do this in the middle of the damn night. Because she'll go running off to school before I can stop her from going to school. Buddy, lay down! That'll be the last time I wake you up to eat something. If you don't settle down. Settle down. I'm getting tired of every time I go to make a move on here, you make your damn noise again. Alright, who are we missing? Valentina. Damn it. I don't know what I want the bridesmaids to be wearing. And the problem is, well, I don't know if we're specifically trying to do that to begin with, because there's cost involved in that. I don't know. Oh, son of a beach. I'm sorry, folks. I don't mean to be confused right now, but temporarily move them across the street. Yeah, we can move them across the street. You know, I was just thinking, Caroline's not gonna be the type that she wants to cook everything. What I mentioned earlier about if everybody was cooking something from an article she wrote or a recipe from one of her articles, you know, that's probably something she would rather have. Like, you know, because that's like, you know, that's her baby. You know, it's like proving to her that somebody actually read her stuff. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, are there any other ones up here? No. There's no mannequins up here. But we did have one hiding in here. Well, that's because we had that one set up and hiding at that time, because when I was filming a thing, I didn't want anybody to see that that was the dress that ended up being used. Yeah. Because Debbie had spent so many years wearing black in mourning that when she finally saw this dress, she loved it, but there just wasn't something. There was just something not right about it. She wasn't used to seeing herself in all white, and Fiona is the one that suggested, let's go with both. You don't have to completely leave your past behind to embrace the future. They probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, see, I have a whole channel of things on it. One of them is called World Without You, and it's a whole 10-episode thing that I made a couple years ago that I wish I had the time to finish it. But there was a wedding episode. And there was later on an explanation of what actually happened at the bridal salon. So, because they went to the bridal salon and there was an employee there. And then later on in the following episode, that employee also became one of the school teachers. And then became a main character. Fiona, what the hell are you wearing? What in the... Okay, first things first, I don't want you starving.
Nasa Sarpava. Ah. Ah.
Okay, this is an earlier version before I gave her all them outfits. Because basically she's wearing a different one of these every day.
Ooh. Huh?
Fiona, you're gonna party in something a little better than that. Or different. Yeah. What did I have you in? The Queen of Hearts, round and really sweat. Joker is the only fool who do anything well. Think about it half the time. That's what I have to do to keep me away from you. No, it makes you hard. I see you sad. When the Queen of Hearts, don't it really smart? Don't make no fool to do anything for you. I know how in my life will cry. That's what I have to do to keep me away from you. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Queen of Hearts, don't it really smart? Don't make a young fool do anything for you. Queen of Hearts, don't it really smart? Don't make a young fool do anything for you. Thinking about a life of crime. That's what I have to do to keep me away from you. Really? That's a cold weather? Let's go build a snowman. Queen of Hearts. Ow. Let's see. Oh, damn it. You might think I'm foolish. It's so true. You think I'm crazy. All I want is you. What you want? You think it's foolish. You might think I'm crazy. All I want is you. One, two, three. Let's not do that. This is good enough. It's not what I get. It's not what she was wearing. That is not Fiona Kimbrough. And maybe for Halloween she might do something like that, but she ain't. That's not her. That's just not her. Well, I'm glad it saved the outfits. Oh, it ain't a big thing. Oh, it ain't a big thing. Oh, it ain't a big thing. I know what I like. I know I like dancing with you. I know what I like. I know you like dancing with me. Yeah. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Ain't no big thing. Ain't no big thing. Okay. I know what dancing with me. I know what you like. I know you like dancing with me. Oh yeah. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Dancing with me. Oh, with you. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me deadly. All right, we're gonna do 2 different groups then for the dress shopping, because I want to be able to have her involved, and I can't control her if I'm at my capacity. Now, technically, so we got to figure out what the bridals are wearing, because technically they'd be wearing something else, a different color or something, if they're in the groom's party or something like that. I mean, unless they're having a mingled thing. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I've never been married. You know enough of what you're talking about, okay? It's the one you're putting together. It's your rules. That's if you Google it, that's what it's gonna say. Because these days it's like these were the rules, but now everybody's doing whatever they want anyway. So what does it matter? What does it matter whether you're doing it right or not? Ow. Ow. Okay, Valentina. No, she's got to be there. That's the problem. I've already got 8 Sims just having the people that need to be involved. Okay, how about this one? Yeah, I'm listening. This one is for going and picking out the bridal dress, the outfits for the 2 mothers, and let's not, well, does it really matter? You still can't put Fiona in the group unless you get rid of one of these. Because even if you say that, it's still all of these. I'm sorry, but the kid's just gonna have to wear something. We'll just say if the kid's in school and she can't go. Or something. I don't know. We gotta be able to get rid of one of these. Maybe Irene and Dolly and her are gonna go with what they're gonna wear anyway, because they want to do kind of like Irene wears. They want to do the Hello Dolly type stuff from. They want to still be lost in Yonkers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because Misty's not a bridezilla. She's not a bitch. She's not trying to control everybody. She's already once again accepted the fact that this can't be a perfect wedding because she's already screwed it up by leaving town last minute. They were already supposed to do this stuff. Now, she might technically have her bridal dress already picked out and all that. We just didn't do that. So they could be like just going to go pick it up. Maybe she went with Caroline to pick it out already and didn't go with Sylvia, or I don't know. Or maybe they just had something. Maybe Misty has had her eye on a certain dress for so long that she's just going to go in there and say, hey, give me that one in a size whatever, and it's going to be the one. She's already said yes to the dress. I mean, given that she's the romance one and been dreaming about this, if anybody's been dreaming about the wedding, it's been her. You know, fantasizing and everything had picked out and. Sounds like Thriller's about to start. Because this is Thriller. Right. Anyway, alright, let's do this and let's get on with it. Wally, you need to come over here, though. Because we can't lose our house when we do this. At night, something was lurking in the dark. I'm trying to scream. Yes, you're paralyzed. Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. Killer Thriller. I don't know all the words to this. Well, because it's the first time you've ever tried singing it. Yeah. So I don't know all the words. I mean, I probably know the words. They're probably up there, but I've never sang it before, so you know. Okay. Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. Thriller. Thriller night. Inside it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Okay. I know that one. But it looks just like the salon. Yeah, I know, because this was here first. We had this before we had the salon. Mm-hmm. Standing. It's collided. Never is apart. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Valentina comes on her own to meet us here. Yeah, all right. Hey, I hope I'm not late. No, you're fine. We just got here too. Ding ding. Anybody? Anybody? Mm-hmm. There's holes in the floor of heaven. And the tears are flowing down. Ask for flight and finding Mr. Right. We'll be alright tonight. Dun, dun, dun. Running up so fast. One's doing that you won't last to say. The question for much in life. Don't you give it up before your time is through. What's your price for flight? Sights. Price for flight. We need to find out the right frickin' words to this. That's really annoying. I mean, I'm probably saying it the right way, but I want to find out for sure. Motoring, what's your price for flight? You've got them in your sight and driving through the night. Yep. So, price for flight. And finding Mr. Right. Be alright tonight. Motoring. What's your price for flight? Finding Mr. Right. Be alright tonight. The strange time has come, and you know that you're the only one to say, okay. Good morning. Morning. Okay, so when I first built this, I don't think I had the closets yet. There. That way I can send her back there to have her click on that, and then we'll choose a dress that way. So, okay, I see something else. Well, originally, I believe we built this. I didn't have a reason to finish it, because I believe we built it in the basement, and until I did the one scene where she left here, and then got mad at Ivy when Ivy was out there talking smack about Harold, I didn't need the storefront. So this is actually later on when I had to make a storefront for it. So the one that was in the basement was first, and then I had to make the upstairs so I could have the storefront to exit from. So that is why it is not finished. And I certainly did not have as much clutter back then because I didn't have all the packs. So I would have probably done a little bit more with it. You okay, Misty? You alright? Alright, first things first, she's not wearing this. Well, I just, I'm getting close to this moment. I mean, I've been in here so many times, and all them other ones that I went in, and I mean, I never thought I'd actually be putting it on. Yeah, I know what you mean. I never thought I would put on a dress for that either. You know, I never thought I'd actually find somebody. I know. You really struggled with that, didn't you? I mean, I had faith that you would, but well, are you ready to put it on? One thing's for sure, I can't put it on for you. Yeah, I guess, as they say, it's now or never. No. Wait a minute, before you go. No, before you go. Stop. Sit back down. Okay, I gotta get into character here. I haven't done this voice in a while. Let me see. I'm gonna put this on mute for a minute for a second while I test this. Testing. All right. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lexi's. I'm Fiona. And who is shopping today? And what is the special occasion? We have a bride and a wedding. So we need well, she's got her dress picked out already. She just gotta try it on and see if it needs any altering. Terrific. Who's the lucky bride? That would be me. Oh, I recognize you. You've been in here quite a few times. Yeah, I don't think we've actually introduced. I'm Misty. It's nice to meet you, Misty. Yeah. Is your dress out here? Or has it been put away already? I called a few weeks back and I had Lexi put a hold on it. So it should be in the back. You know, I have the deposit slip. Alrighty. Follow me this way. Will it go before they sit? Yep. Oh, those are recommended. I was gonna say, I don't.
Oh.
Now, is that the one I want to use? I mean, I really would like to, but that's also the one that. Well, here's the thing. Yeah. We don't have to say that they've already done that cover yet. I don't know. I mean, because. I mean, that's the one that. That's just a different color, but it's the one that. It's the one that Caroline and Brooke were wearing. What other ones do we have? It makes it look like she's wearing a necktie or a tie. Yeah, a necktie, not a bow tie, but a necktie. Yeah. It's not bad. It's a good option. Here, you know what? Well, she doesn't know she's getting married in front of that castle. I didn't know we had this dress. That's why I'm trying to see if I'm talking myself out of it or not, and I'm having a hard time talking myself out of it. It's like she's looking at me and saying, well, come on. This is the one. So I'm not the one that's supposed to be picking it. She is. Okay, so we have this. And I like this better than this one. So all right, we got two versions. We're doing that because I want to be able to go to the salon, and I want her to be able to apply the hair to the other one. I don't know what the hair will be yet, but that's not a bridal dress. It would be back in her day, in the day that they wore those. What's she wearing on her feet? Looks like something comfortable. Alright. At least I hope that's comfortable. I mean, it doesn't look like she's got that between her toes, so. So one thing I hate about sandals is the kind where the flip-flops where the things in the you know. Which kind? Where are they? This kind. When that thing's in between the toes, that is digging into your frickin' your foot like that. God damn. Caroline would know. The others might not know about this dress, but Caroline has probably been in here with her. Or maybe had seen a picture of it. Maybe she, took a picture of it on her phone and showed it to Caroline. It's like, I really like this dress, Caroline. Like not recently, but way before this. Bullshit. We got flowers and crap all over here. You might be mad about inside there, but you need to cheer up there, girl. By the way, in case you don't realize what that's supposed to be, it's supposed to be racks of dresses. I just filled it in with all kinds of different curtains and aprons and whatnot. Because at the time, I didn't have racks of anything that would go on a wall. And even now, I don't think we have any just white ones or just dresses. Okay, everybody. Now remember, this is for Misty's big day. And she chose something that means something to her. And she has been in here before, eyeing this dress. Please be respectful of her wishes. I thought it was just something to stand on like that. I mean, other than doing, I thought you could just stand on it also and wait for somebody, but. I wish she was standing on the thing, though. That would have been. But I'd have to, like, not have the carpet, and I'd have to build a platform, and. You know. Yeah. Could always build one of them little octagon platforms. But, too late. You know, I didn't get to do this the last time with that other story, because we didn't do a dress reveal like this. At least I don't think we did. Unless it happened later, after the wedding had already happened, when we did the flashback. But it wasn't like this. I mean, it would have been over by the mirror or something. I'm not sure who's supposed to say something first, because I don't know what Sylvia's reaction's going to be yet. Sylvia's probably a mess of emotion right now after what's gone on in her mind the past few days. She's always been a very stubborn, overbearing person. And being forced to admit to herself that she's wrong and been wrong all these years about something so important. Yeah, she's I think we're lucky she's not full-blown drunk right now. Because chances are I would have done that bit. I probably would have had her drinking a lot of alcohol. But we moved on from what she was doing. Because we had to do the other stuff. Well, I can see you're all speechless. Probably not quite what you were expecting. You know, if it wasn't you, I don't, I would be, I'd be surprised. But I've seen kind of movies and books you read. I've indulged in a few myself. Well, that's comforting. Hey, girl, you're knocking it out of the park. And you ain't surprising me at all. Well, I haven't known you as long as these others, but given the fact that I did not have a traditional wedding myself, I wasn't necessarily expecting, quote, normal. But I suppose that would be normal for another time. So how's it feel to be wearing that after all this time? I don't know how to describe it. I've never had it on before. But it feels like I've always been wearing it. Well, you certainly going to knock him dead. Thanks, Mom. So, makes me wonder what we're going to be wearing. You know, I hadn't thought about that. Oh. Oh, don't worry, y'all. We're not gonna have any rules here. As long as y'all like what you're wearing, we're not gonna fuss about it. You know, I get to wear the one I like. Y'all might as well pick out something nice. Especially Caroline and Brooke. If I don't care if you go full blown wedding gowns. You wanna wear something that you didn't get to wear before. You go right on ahead. Well, that certainly sounds nice. What do we have? Oh yeah, you go ahead and kiss her before you go do that. That works out. I like that. No, that... Here, just buy the damn thing. It's cheaper. It's quicker that way. You get entrepreneurial skill for this? Is that something that happens? Okay, this needs to not take this long. The truck would have been here by now. I mean, I don't know if that's what I want or not. I wanted her to try it on, but they don't leave it on long enough for me to get a look at it. You know, because when you consider the fact that Wally's side of the family, you know, you got Irene's probably going to be wearing the stuff that she's already got that's cosplay. So, yeah. What has Valentina got? Because I didn't make her. We no longer have the wedding dresses. Nope. Okay. Well, as you can see, this is why back around episode 211, when I only had a few days to cram everything together and get it ready to have the wedding and all that, I ran out of time because it's taking me a long time to do this stuff. Because I want it to go a certain way. Okay, I'm not really digging this one. Is that what we're wearing, or do we want something different? That's like a short version of what she's wearing. Which is fine if I went with that theme. But
Ooh.
her tattoo's showing. Let her wear that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, we're not, well, yeah, we are. We just, that's Caroline's. We don't want to do that. Yeah, just leave that. Okay. Alright. Your turn, Valentina. But I'm gonna go warm up my coffee real quick before we do this one. So I will be right back.
Ooh. Huh.
Okay. Get these back. So anyway, we're doing the bridal shopping, the dress shopping. So need to figure out what Wally's going to be wearing, if not what he's already got for formal wear. Yeah, so we'll have to dress the men. Need to pick out the cake. And decide on the food. And rehearsal dinner. Now, the rehearsal dinner is probably going to be one of those last things that I do. Because I have a reason for that. It's going to be last minute for a reason. Or, I mean, the last thing to do. It may not be like last minute, like, 5 minutes before the wedding they're having a rehearsal dinner, but it just... timeline-wise. They're going to wait on that.
Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, just got a couple of options. We can
Ah.
just one of those last minute. Hey, let me see what you look like in, and then get her to change her outfit. I can see it now. They'll show up and they'll all be wearing either Dana's or Jocelyn's style influencer outfit. Okay, let's see what everybody's got. Of course, well, she's the only one that wasn't getting an outfit changed, but okay. Brooke already had hers. Alright, we got about an hour left for today. Let's not lose any of our progress. If we can help it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta not wear these. Change back to your everyday. I think we had her back in her everyday, right? Yeah. You were wearing that. You had that on. You were wearing your normal.
Medev, your draws? Shade Simona's arrow. Baby Kobe, Sir Florid Essenor, Rain and Governor. Snurgle. Ah, Baby Snurgle. Kobe. Papa Yami. Yes. Yes, sir. Hey. Tuga. Russia. From the Fez. Amiga. Fez. Easy Yamasprada. Baby Step. From Amiga.
She should like the book talk because she's a writer.
Then I got the name. It's full of vinegar. Gee. Oh, Kayla. The door.
Okay. Let's get you back into the house you're supposed to be in. Misty might have had some, she might not have ever wanted, she might have been scared to wear that dress in front of her mother, thinking that her mother was going to be all up in arms about it. But because of the things that have happened recently with Misty, with the fact that she had to confront her mother and tell her off, like, if you don't do what I need you to do, you can't be at the wedding. If you're going to be fighting, if you're going to be whatever, and then the fact that the mother found out she's wrong, I think that's when Misty was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wear that dress. Because by now it don't matter what she thinks about it. That's the dress I'm gonna wear. Oh. I will give everything I own. Give up my life, my heart, my soul. I will give anything I own just to have you back again. Just to have you. Say that story. At first attempt to be there for me. You become your heart. You finish what you start. How can I be sure I won't be sorry? Heartaches and tears and shadows of doubt, a part of the deal. You can count me out if you're talking about a game I can't win. You can count me always leaving. How much I wanted to believe it, but I've heard it all before. I'm needing something more. I promise you no good if you can't keep it. Heartaches and tears and shadows of doubt are part of the deal. You can count me out if you're talking about the game I can win. You can count me in. Heartaches and tears and shadows of doubt are part of the deal. You can count me out if you're talking about a game I can win. You can count me in. Yeah, we can't build on these. Count me in. Well, that ain't gonna work either unless it's all it took. Because I forever changed with just one look. Magic of the night. I hope no one else will make me feel talking to myself. Oh, better run for cover. You better hide your heart. 'Cause once you start to love her, you know you'll never stop. She shines like a diamond when she walks into the room. Can charm the stars, hypnotize the moon. Once you're too close, just when I stood, we could get second chance. It was so good. And I see these words were etched in stone. You can feel the power of greatest love you know. Oh, better run for cover, you better hide your heart. 'Cause once you start to love her, you know you'll never stop. She shines like a diamond when she walks into a room. She can charm the stars, hypnotize the moon. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. You better run for cover, you better run your heart. 'Cause once you start to love her, you know you'll never stop. It shines like a diamond when she walks into a room. She could charm the stars. She can charm the stars. Excuse me. Hypnotize the moon. Damn, girl, what are you wearing? Well, she's got glasses on. Yeah. Does she always have glasses on? No. Hmm. See the golden wonders of the world. Diamonds and pearls. Nothing, baby. Your love amazes me. You cry, colors of rainbow. In all its phases, your love amazes me. Don't you ever doubt this love of mine. You're the only one for me. Give me hope, give me reason, give me something to believe in. Forever faithfully, your love amazes me. Never come down on my knees over pouring rain. Only you can save me. Your love amazes me. Don't you ever doubt this love of mine. You're the only one for me. You give me reason, give me something to believe in. Forever faithfully, your love amazes me. Amazes me. Down on my knees.
Oh!
Love amazes me. No, it's just too bright. Wally, you've been swimming a lot. Yeah, 'cause he's one of the ones that was swimming in the catwalk pool all the time. 15. He's barely driving a car. You said his ring. He's got the keys to her heart. Just a matter of time.
Ooh.
They'll spread their wings and fly. Like two sparrows in a hurricane, trying to find their way. A head full of dreams and faith that can move anything. They've heard it song uphill. All they know is how they feel. The world says they'll never make it. Love says they will. Baby cry. One more. Oh, there's a wolf at the door. The big bad bills they can't pay. Big stack of bills. The clouds are dark. The wind is high. Damn it, give me other options for that. You can see the other side. Like two sparrows in a hurricane, trying to find their way. With a head full of dreams and faith that can move anything. They've heard it song up here. All they know is how they feel. The world says they'll never make it. Love says they will. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. He's 83, and he's barely driving a car. She's got his ring, and he's got the keys to her heart. It's just a matter of time. They'll spread their wings and fly like two sparrows in a hurricane, trying to find their way. Head full of dreams and faith that can move anything. They've heard it song up here, but all they know is how they feel. The world says they'll never make it. Love says they will. That was too early. No. Oh well. The snow is falling down. I'm feeling all around. The everything come true. We'll find we'll find you. All I want is to hold you forever. All I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. I gave your love away. I'm thankful every day for that gift. Please sleep. I could sleep. This one. It's still. There's the way. There's a big fate in my eyes. You'll still be beautiful. And all I want is to hold you forever.
Oh!
And all I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. You gave your love away. And I'm thankful every day for the gift. La 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 la. All I want is to hold you forever. All I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. Give your love away. I know words to say. I'm thankful every day for the gift. Face are too hot. You found the start. Spending here after all these years. Here we are, having something to say. The same time. As we watched our childhood fly, centuries after all these years, after all these years, we have each other, one to another. After all these years, I'm still here after all these years. We are age to pass. Face to face, heart to heart, loved you from the start. Never be standing here after all these years. After all these years, we'll have each other, one to another. After all you're still the one, and I'm still here after all these years. And after these days, just keep saying that the feeling everything after the heart, laughter and the tears. After all these years, after all these years, we'll have each other, one to another. After all these years, you're still the one, and I'm still here. After all these years, after all these years. Nothing to say, I'm still here. Over peace, over to feel inside, I still feel for you. And even if the sun refused to shine, even if romance ran out of rhymes, I'll still have my heart until the end of time. Oh, I need my love, my Valentine. All of my life I've been waiting for all you give to me. Look in my eyes, it taught me how to love unselfishly. Dreamed of this 1,000 times before. Living dreams I couldn't love you more. Give me my heart until the end of time. You're all I need, my love, my Valentine. La 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 la. And even if the sun refused to shine, even if romance ran out of time, rhyme, still have my heart until the end of time. All I need is you, my Valentine. Oh, all I need, my love, my Valentine. My life with your love has been so easy for me, and I'm amazed every day, and I need you. All the mountains are valleys, and every ocean is dry. My love, I'll be yours until the sun doesn't shine, till time stands still, until the winds don't blow. When today is just a memory to me, I know I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving you. Never before did I know us loving someone would be, and I would see you and me for a lifetime. Until the sun is rising, you'll see the love in my eyes, my love. I'll be yours until the sun doesn't shine, till time stands still, until the winds don't blow. When today is just a memory to me, I know I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. I'll be yours until the sun doesn't shine, till time stands still, until the winds don't blow. When today is just a memory to me, I know I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. Still be loving you. I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. Well, they did go to a thrift store, so. Okay, stop that because we already did that one. Okay, stop looking for playlists and let's look and see how long we got left here. You got about a half hour. That's right, because we got a little bit later started than I meant to, because I I set a time, and I was going to make that time, and then, well, let's just say nature had other plans. Didn't we give her an outfit? Or are we just going to stick with this one? Alright, we can stick with that one. Well, aren't we all just, yeah, you're Colt Berger. Apparently somebody named Colt Berger is new to the game, because, there ain't been no Colt Berger before, recent, so that must be somebody from the new pack or something. Wally, can you stop turning the wrong way? Yeah, they do look like Wally. And he looks like he's not looking like Wally. Because he's not one of them. Could have sworn we took the time off, didn't we? Yes, we did. But it didn't recognize it when we went to the other lot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Close enough. When are you going to learn your lesson? You could have at least taken the picture. Wally's the only one looking away. Okay, let's do that one. Because he's kind of looking away, but he's looking towards instead of away. On the end here. He's looking this way instead of... So, alright. Alright. Let me... I swear I need to make my cousin Vinny and put the maroon suit on, or whatever color that is, burgundy. Make him go live with Aunt Bethany and Dolores Umbridge and... Yeah, you could. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. I said it because I know I can. Alright. So the first thing we're gonna do... Yeah, you can be cheerful. We're just gonna get out of here before she's completely late, because maybe it won't matter if we're not around to see it. Maybe it'll unglitch itself. Yeah. Maybe you're dreaming. What are you doing over there, Sylvia? Let's see. Well, we did get a lot accomplished today. We got the bachelorette party done. We got everybody dressed. At least everybody that, completely. We got the bridal party and all that dressed. With the exception of one person. And I don't remember if I gave him anything fancy to wear or not. So. But I'm sure at the last minute, if I have to, I could give him a little makeover. He's not in town right now. So. I'm sure he'll think to wear something spiffy, but Misty's in contact with him. She can at least text him and let him know what's going on. Okay, Caroline. I don't remember if it's still standing or not, but we are going to go for a little journey. Might have to come down to putting some cakes on a spinning wheel and choosing or something if I can't figure it out. Oh, Natasha's here. Hey, look, you get married on top of a cake. Yeah.
Lamina.
Okay, what's the probably that right there. Probably needs a little tiny thing. Yeah, put one down here. Okay. Leave it like that. Never mind. Okay, we came in here though. Yeah, you came in here thinking that you'd still have cakes in here. Do we? No, you do not. Alright. We got 14 minutes to look at them. We don't have to pick them today, but we got 14 minutes to look at our magazine pages. Okay, that was these were all the same category. We just had more than enough to do that. You know, that could even be something that if I get enough people watching when I'm doing it, I could put a poll in the chat and see if anybody actually votes for it. You know, which of these, XYZ cakes should we pick? Maybe I'll pick one, maybe I'll pick two. I don't know. Just I'm not ready to pick that yet, so not when I'm under the gun right now. We're having to stop the episode in a minute. I mean, I like these. I just wish there was more color to choose from. And then there's those. And then we haven't added any toppers to those, so that changes the look of them too. I don't want to do the pillows though. That's kind of... At least not for the main cake. I mean, that could be like if we had the main cake and then like extra cakes instead of just having a big sheet cake. Have a couple of pillows out here with different flavors. But, I don't know. You know, there's also that option too. Yeah. Yeah, again, this is like last minute stuff that's happening. So, make a bunch of. We got red velvet. Um, okay. So those are options too. All right. Well, we'll look into those tomorrow then. Let's just leave. We'll leave off with you being here, and we'll know that that's where we left off at. Or at least it should be. It's either that or it'll show all three of us, or I mean the whole group. And then when you click resume, it'll pick either here or there to resume at. But we're gonna make sure we don't. I'm gonna try my best anyway that we don't go over. So yeah, I work tomorrow, or I mean today. I work today at 8 o'clock. I get off at 4 o'clock. Chances are I won't be getting online before 6 o'clock. But I'm not supposed to be working on Thursday. So, tomorrow night is the last prepping episode, and Thursday is the wedding episode. At some point during Thursday's episode, the wedding is supposed to happen. Right now, I can't guarantee it's going to be right at the beginning. So, but I want it to happen that day. I'm supposed to be off that day. That means I can do another 11-hour stream if I, and I have the option of going a little late on Thursday night compared to today because I don't start until 12:30 on Friday. Whereas today I got to start at 8 o'clock, so. But we still got a full episode out of this. Because I purposely was watching the time earlier today and trying to make sure that I got online early enough, even though I still started later. Come on. I know you've been playing around on me there, but I need you to save this game. And later today will be episode 299, unless something prevents that. But that is the plan. 299 today, 300 tomorrow. Tomorrow being, today being later today after I work this evening. It will happen in this evening. And then Thursday during the day, we start episode 300 with the wedding and all that at some point. I hope that makes sense, right? We've got the rehearsal dinner and picking out the cake, if I'm not mistaken. And Mitch has to arrive in town. Alrighty. So, we got a minute and a half left here. So, thank you to those who have been watching lately. Thank you to those who watched today, if you're watching right now. And thank you to anybody who's watching right now, but it's in the future. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.